Hello, and welcome everyone to today's stream of Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. How is everyone doing today? Hope everyone's got a smile on their face. I hope everyone's ready. Big balls of sunshine, ready to get the shit scared out of them with the creepiest fucking stories from a children's game. Hello, Cabot. How are you doing today? Yay! I like it when you feel present in mind. You get some more proper sleep for once. Yes, good. All right, so let's go ahead and get started on this. Turn off the girly pop as much as it makes me bounce in my seat. You actually gave your time chance to wake up. Wonderful. All right. So I did a little bit of stuff off screen, nothing major. I got ourselves some poop because it helps gives a little bit of extra experience in battle. So that should help with the slight curve that's going to be coming up. It's not the best Digimon for it, but it helps. We still got our Shakumon being nice and creepy with lots of healing. I'm going to skip by that one real quick. We got ourselves our Sylphimon. We got ourselves our Devimon, and we got ourselves our Geo Greymon. Because yes, what I did end up doing was I went ahead and knocked everyone down an evolution, and then we're going to go ahead and bring them back up as we continue forward. We do have a fun surprise for one of our followers because of all the whining the little Foxo was doing. I wonder how long it's going to take for them to notice. But yes, we do have a T-Rex. Our Geo Greymon. Oh, what's this? Things have been completed? Good way to start this off. Give me all that. We'll sell the extra. Oh, excuse me. My goodness. A soda top of the stream was probably not a good idea. As you can hear, the puppies are going crazy today. There's not going to be any kind of quelling them. The local military bases are doing the flyovers with their murder machines and their child bombing mechanisms in a show of some kind of display of military might. So yeah, with them going overhead, poor Yorick is just losing his goddamn mind. Yeah, let's get started. Living doll, dead person. From the Occult Research Club's mind. Have you heard of the super ultra true puppets? We ply our trade there. Detective Kurimi, you have to help us. You have to help us, please. Kuramai. Mai, calm down. I'm sure she'll help us. And tell me, what's going on? What's wrong? Given that this business is from the Occult Club, I take it we have another supernatural case on our hands? Yeah, no, probably. I don't think this has anything to do with the occult this time. Oh, then why all the big fuss? Well, there are apparently these dolls being sold on the internet that look just like me and Mai. I think those dolls are called the super hyper ultra lookalikes or something like that. Huh? You must be referring to the super ultra true puppets. I've heard rumors about them. Alright, tell me more. These dolls, their faces, their bodies, everything from top to bottom looks just like us. They're so accurate, it's creepy. Oh, Cavett, And to make matters worse, they're being sold real cheap. You'd think they could at least go for a little more money on the market. That's not really the problem here, Lily. You get that, right? Yeah. So there are quote unquote super hyper realistic dolls of high schoolers being sold for cheap on the internet that are from head to toe extremely accurate. But it sucks. It makes me feel like they see me as just a cheap piece of junk. I mean, I find it weird too that your doll costs several thousand yen more than mine. But wait, so you do care about the prices after? I said it's not important. Anyway, these dolls that look just like us are being bought by otaku all over the place. And when I think about what those guys are probably doing with to them, it really just creeps me out. Yeah, as it should. You know, this reminds me of another incident. I wonder if this is connected to that. What kind of incident? There's this really dicey looking service out there that's called the Perfect Girl Project. You can use it to get a living doll made in the image of your ideal girl and live the life you've always dreamed of. But the police have been hearing about how owners of these dolls are going missing. I was just discussing it with Detective Matayoshi. Super ultra true puppets and living dolls made in the images of people's dream girls. I guess they sound like they could be related, but are you sure there's really a connection? That's the tough part to prove. To make dolls that look so similar to how you two really are, it'd take having really specific data on your bodies. No, no one wants to know what's happening to those poor dolls. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I imagine getting your hands on something like that isn't exactly easy. Actually, I have an idea how they might have managed to pull it off. There's an LDC machine in an arcade in Akihabara that I think might be suspicious. LDC? You don't mean lustful dream chicks, do you? There's certainly not one for subtlety if that's the case. The fact that all this is out in the open. No, no, not that. I mean Living Doll Club. That's what LDC stands for. Right, there's a machine that scans all of your body and makes a 3D printed figure of it. Oh, I don't like that either. Mm. Our data could have somehow leaked out of that, I guess. Well, I can't deny the possibility. It's just nope. Then our next step is clear. We need to head straight to Akihabara and gather info on this living doll machine. That'll be your job. As for me, I'll see if I can dig up anything else regarding the Perfect Girl project. 10. To Akihabara. Oh, something that's funny. You know how we've all been making jokes about how everything happens in Shinjuku? I just realized last night, I was watching a retrospective of Digimon Tamers. Yeah, all of it takes place in Shinjuku. Anyway, to Akihabara. Oh, actually, Cutie, you're here. Remember I said Tokyo Metropolitan Office. Because remember you said you brought up that the government building was there? We're in the government building. Uh-huh. Alright, now to go find a living doll club. A creepiness. You look like a otaku who spends their money questionably. You want to talk to me? Why? What is it? Unstable nerd, by the way. Excuse me? Ah, the Living Doll Club, is it? For a time, there was a huge ad campaign about how it uses the latest in 3D tech and whatnot. There was a Living Doll Club in the arcade down that way, wasn't there? Delta! Hey, creepy dude. You there! I can tell from your body language that you're frustrated and unhappy. Hmm? Yeah, I'm talking about you. I know this is out of the blue, but I bet you're into beautiful women, aren't you? I'll have you know I sell top-notch dolls of only the prettiest girls. Maybe you've heard of them. They're called the Super Ultra True Puppets. Huh? If you want, I can let you have one for cheap. Go ahead, check this one out for yourself. I forgot they had a Nokia. I forgot they had a Nokia. Granted, this one's an ugly one that was made as an experiment, and it hasn't sold well. But you understand how real my dolls look now, right? Well, if you're interested in having one of these for yourselves now, I got something even better, but it's a top secret service. Nobody can know. Huh? Let me ask you, how are you doing health-wise? It could be better, could be worse. Great to hear. Even if you weren't 100% perfect, you'd probably still be fine. I bet you're bored with how your day-to-day life is going. Wouldn't you love to just throw it all away and spend it with the girl of your dreams? Doesn't that just sound fantastic? Because with the Perfect Girl project, I can offer you exactly that. With the Perfect Girl project, you can have your ideal girl recreated and sent straight to your room as a living, breathing human being. There's just one condition you have to abide by if you use the service. Just one condition, and you can be free from the tedium that you've lived with up until now. I bet you're wondering just what that condition actually is. I understand. That's a fair question to ask. Tell you what, I'll let you in on that condition, free of charge. The one condition is that once your dream girl has been sent to your room, you can never leave it for the rest of your life. Simple, right? Huh? Oh, you don't need to worry about survival. The girls take care of that for you. So what do you think? Not a bad deal, huh? That's okay. Take all the time you need to think. Once you want to once you know you want one, just get in touch and I'll make it happen. I think I'll just go check out the LDC machine at the arcade. Okay, what kind of responses that we get in chat? Nope, none of that. None of your damn business, mister. I get companion vibes from this, oh gods. Nope, 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 nope. Abort, abort, abort. Yeah, that sounds about right. How's your investigation to the LDC machine coming along? Ah, so you're just about to get started on it. You encountered a suspicious man out by the LDC machine? Well, that's the good timing because I'm detecting a faint digital noise signature close to where you're standing. You better take a close look at that arcade machine. I bet you'll find some clues to how these super ultra true puppets are being made. As usual, this case is starting to take some weird turns, so be ready for anything in there. So what's the matter, guys? Not a fan? You wouldn't want your own true puppet? Never have to leave your room again? Weird doesn't even begin? Oh, I'm full on those. Okay, cool. What do you mean it doesn't begin to describe this? It sounds perfectly valid. Dystopian and illegal. Yeah, we're getting some Black Mirror vibes from this overall. Like, truthfully. I take people's data, make dolls from it. Yes, yes. Lots and lots of dolls. Dolls that steal souls, then people become dolls. The dolls are lifelike, the people are deathlike. Huh? Who? What are you? Any interference must be punished. Any interference must be punished. Be afraid as I throw poop at you. Oops. All right, let's change these up. You remember this Digimon from the movie? What? No. A creepy Digimon. Gaia Element, Anti-Panic, all this good stuff. A big bad virus. There's something on the ground. Mysterious URL. Did you just come out of the LDC machine? Yes, I have been 3D printed. Hmm? You're not with the cops or anything, are you? Are you? Hmm? I'm a cyber sleuth. Oh, I didn't realize that was who I was hitting up. I must not be on top of things like I used to be. Well, I've made a good amount of money as it is. Maybe it's time to call it good enough for now. Don't bother trying to come after me. If there's one thing I'm still good at, it's running away. See ya. So the perpetrator behind this case are probably that salesman you met and a Digimon, working together. It's unfortunate that he got away, but we'll live. As we suspected, those two probably used the LDC machine to gather up girls' data and then use it to make the super ultra true puppets. Does that mean you guys checked out the LDC unit in Akiba? That probably means you have a good idea who's behind our dolls then, right? Don't get too excited. We didn't arrest the guy, but we've got him cornered. I doubt he'll try to pull something like this again anytime soon. But the question still remains as to what's become of the Perfect Girl project now. At the very least, we know each doll's looks are derived from a real person, which is not a good thing. That is creepy as fuck. That's why you don't do facial recognition stuff, people. The doll's realism is then used to help sway potential candidates to join the project. But what is the Perfect Girl project even really about in the first place? I think the detective mentioned that people who were part of it have been disappearing, right? Indeed. Go actually picked up some rather useful information about what's required of anybody who does join the project. What is it? Anybody who has their dream girl sent to their room can never leave it, ever. I'm sure I don't need to explain why that's probably a bad idea. Oh, what's this? My, it's a URL left at the scene of the crime. This might come in handy. I want you to go to that URL and check it out. Mm-hmm. But don't worry about going too deep inside. We don't know what you'll find in there. It's very possible we're dealing with something extremely dark and sinister. Dark and sinister? We're talking as grim as the stuff you look at for fun in your club. Maybe even more so. Whatever's on the other side, it's not going to be pretty by any means. Look, it's a guy surrounded by a whole bunch of girls. Huh? Who are you? Oh, Cyber Sleuth? Man, this place sure is getting crowded now. This is a dreaming guy. Is this my room? Yeah, of course it is. What's this about being inside Eden? Stop joking around. This is clearly the real world. How could I be in cyberspace? Who are all these girls around me? They're my dream girls. My dream girls as pure, pristine dolls. Yep, this has all been made possible thanks to the Perfect Girl Project. You really know your stuff. As promised, in exchange for these dolls, I've stayed locked up inside my room. Life with these girls is the best. I couldn't be happier. They take care of everything I need. Really, I don't see any reason to ever leave this place anyway. It's perfect here. But this really is inside Eden? Cut it out with that, man. Are you sure you're not the one who's actually dreaming right now? Huh. Alright then. So that URL led you to one of the victims of the Perfect Girl Project. Victim? What do you mean? Remember, to join the project, you have to stay holed up inside your room for the rest of your life. But in reality, he was lured into Eden, and now he's living with those girls there while he's actually unconscious. But then that means, right, this so-called life he's leading with those girls in cyberspace is just one big lie. The whole thing's just a sad scam. Anyone who falls prey for it is unwittingly imprisoning themselves for life inside cyberspace, thinking they never left the real world at all. That makes sense. It also makes sense if you think about the name of the company behind it, Jorogumo. Jorogumo is a mythical spider who appears as a beautiful woman to attract men to her waterfall. They plunge in for her and die at her hands. Oh, I knew if there'd be anyone who'd know about this, it'd be you, Mai. You really know your occult history. Okay, so I get all that, but why go to the trouble of locking victims up in their room and then imprisoning them in cyberspace? If someone's stuck inside Eden thinking they're still in the real world and don't log out, then all that's left inside the locked rooms are living bodies, which can be used for any number of things. Like, like what? Why would you give your plan in the company name? Hey, Meaty! Welcome, welcome. We're doing the creepy stories. Right now, we're doing the Living Doll Project, where someone has been locked up in cyberspace, surrounded by beautiful women, while their body is still out there in a room somewhere, unconscious. Very creepy, very unsettling for everyone involved. It's a wonderful time. According to police investigations, the victims' bodies are carried off by a third party and taken overseas to foreign countries. Oh, that's actually really sweet. Don't worry about it. The fact that you actually fell asleep during one of my streams means either I was extremely boring and helped you sleep, or you like the sound of my voice and it helped you sleep. Either way, I helped you sleep, so it's a win. What? Why would anyone do that? A lot of the applicants are young and healthy. Those, there are those, there are, there are who knows how many people around the globe who'd want such fresh bodies. That's also valid. I'm glad you slept, though. I would much rather you sleep than force yourself to stay awake and watch a stream. They want fresh bodies. Yay. That's that's so horrible. We don't know for sure that it's anything along those lines. It's just a theory right now. It's just a game theory. Ugh, just thinking about that gives me real goosebumps. Anyway, about that guy your assistant met a little while ago. What do you think has happened to him? It's hard to know for certain. On one hand, his body might already be lost forever. But on the other, we might still have a shot at saving him. Might as well see if we can still call out to him. Yep, young, healthy people. We should be prepared for the worst. Could be anything. I mean, your body's unconscious. That's the scary part. Your body is just a sack of meat there while your mind is elsewhere. Yeah, this guy's fully convinced that he's in his room. He has no idea he's in cyberspace. Hmm? What's this? Please, you need to log out. This is another one of those that kid's pranks. How many times do I have to tell you, buddy? I'm in the real world. I couldn't log out even if I wanted to. You must be pretty clueless if you think this could possibly be inside Eden. Uh, well, it couldn't hurt to try. I mean, there's no way to work. That's not how it works in the real world. I mean, come on. Huh? What am I what am I seeing here? I don't get it. Error, nowhere to log out. And that's the end of that case. Yeah, that's the end of that case. We know what's happening. We didn't get to him in time. That's the end of the case. The line between dreams and reality can be murky. It's why I can't dismiss the possibility outright. Who are we to say we don't live in a dream? Yeah, that's the end of the case. That's the end of that. That's it. We didn't get to him in time. He's stuck in a dream forever. His body is gone. There's nowhere to log out to. In a sense, he's dead. We don't know what happened to his body. We don't know. He's stuck there forever. It is its own purgatory. But at least he has his dream girls. Yeah, there's no closure. I guess we're going back to Shinjuku. Excuse me. It feels so out of place for everything else. Like we just got done with that, and now it's like go freely explore stuff. And it's like I want to go lay down and have a nap and like hug a plushie for a few hours. You know, this game is so wild. There are worse cases. This is one of the worst ones. There are worse cases. Let me see here. Actually, yeah. So we know about the sex dolls and the body snatching. The ghost. Yeah. No. Yep. That one was bad. Also, We did do that one already. The ghost girl in the middle of the street. I know that in Hacker's memory. Yeah. Yeah, the Living Doll case is considered to be the most disturbing, but there are even more. It's the fact that this particular case goes. No, there is no one big case that ties it all together. We're in Shinjuku. Strange shit happens here all the damn time. But the reason this case is considered the most disturbing is because of how uh, widespread it is. So not only do you have girls that are getting their data stolen and having dolls made of them, those dolls are then used to trick guys into cyberspace to where their bodies are used for who knows what, sexual exploits included in that. Uh, but they're also stuck there to where they can't leave. They can never log out. So like there's human trafficking, organ harvesting, the sex exploitation, like all of it. And again, Hacker's Memory has stories that are just as screwed up. So that's going to be fun to look forward to. Yay! Hey, what are you doing around here? You're telling me the great cyber sleuth is just walking around looking for a job? I'm just joking with you. If you're free, do you want to hang out? Real dark shit. Yeah, it could be happening right now. We don't fucking know. No, again, I refer you to season 3 of Digimon, Digimon Tamers, Case Study, Jerry, Trauma. That's more than enough. Digimon Adventures, season 1. How many times did Digimon die? And the kids were traumatized. Skull Greymon, how's that for traumatizing? Digimon is a kid show with the darkest fucking themes. Like, what more could you actually want? It is. Kitty, I'm gonna grab you one night and we're gonna watch Tamers. And you're gonna love it, and you're gonna be going, what the fuck, for about 75% of it. And you're gonna love it because it's so goddamn aggressively cute. But then also, what the fuck is going on? I will grab you as well. Why not? We'll do some kind of watch party of some sort of Digimon Tamers. In my hand, I'm holding a very rare out of print collection edition of the comic Bakuin Delete. If you want it, accept the challenge. Basically, this is a rare battle comic This is a rare comic contest. What do you think? Interesting, right? We should do it together. The whiplash that this gives me from doing that super dark story to we're going to enter a comic book contest. I know, I know. I'll send it to Kyoko as an official request. If she finds out we're slacking off work to go mess around, Kyoko's gonna explode. Yes, the Kami Mani contest. Cyber Sleuth, I need your help. This is going to be the Eden community area. Oh, you're here at last. You're late. Of course I'm late. I'm always late. I'm late, man. Hey, is this your friend? I mean, this is okay. So it's the two of you who are doing the rare comic contest this time. Okay, then do your best. Well, see ya. I hate being late too. It annoys me. But I tend to be late a lot anyway, despite my best efforts. So, I was telling you about the written challenge from the suspicious guy, right? That suspicious guy is a rare comic collector. He brings participants in with the promise of rare comics and then gets them to answer fan questions he comes up with. All over Eden, there are contest organizers, so-called game masters who ask the questions everyone has to answer. The way it works is that the first person to reach the rare comic collector will be presented with one of his best comics. You can't just buy a rare comic from the collector. Man, what I wouldn't do to get that rare comic. I'm literally salivating at the very thought. We gotta do it. We gotta win. We need to get our hands on that rare comic. You want to know what Bakuin Delete is? It's a long story, but a good one. Okay. Bakuin Delete, or Bakudeli, is set in a turn-of-the-century dystopia. Bakuin, or Bomber Garden, is the scene of a wild hero and heroine adventure. God bless it, I cannot read. Why am I a stream? Why do I stream if I cannot read? The hero is Shokyo Haku. He's the head of the student council, a brilliant genius, and a senior at a private school called Saint Erase. Not just that, but he's an incredible hacker. Aku Soku Delete. He vowed never to kill. He destroys evil hackers in the name of justice. He sounds like a nerdier Batman. At the start of the series, he is a detective who can use hacking, but... Huh? Are you even listening to me? Yes. Well, I did tell you it was a long story. Anyway, Bakuin Delete is now out of print. This is an amazing chance to get the final volume of the... This is an amazing chance to get the final volume of the comic, which is extremely rare. Huh? Why is it out of print? Well, that's a long story. Want to hear it? Go for it. Well, it's just an overreaction. From when it was published, harmful hackers started to pop up in Eden, and people feared the comic was to blame. Believe it or not, they suspected the author of being a hacker himself, and he was arrested. After that, it was recalled and went out of print. It was always just a minor comic with a few fans. The shop stopped stocking it for 3 days before the arrest, making it an extremely rare comic. Now, you can get the contents of the comic on the web, but nothing beats the real deal. Hey, are you even listening to me? Oh, you want to know who the suspicious guy who issued the written challenge is? Well, basically, you see, I guess nobody really knows, to be honest. So, this is the starting point. The Game Master must be around here somewhere. Let's find the first Game Master and solve the first puzzle. I have no siblings. I am an only child. Nobody loves me. My mother leaves the country just to get away from me. Haha. You're also a participant in the contest, right? Okay, so answer the following question. Question. In which frame of which volume of the comic series is the main character's rival Ichinosuke Ginda first appear? I have no idea how I'm supposed to get these answers, so I'm gonna go ahead and just pull up the guide real quick. Actually, there may not be any correct answers. No idea. I will say he arrived in Volume 5. No, that's just making clones. That's just making clones, and then there's some weird self-cessed things happening. Oh, this is a difficult question for you? It's an easy one for me. The answer is Volume 43, Frame 2, right? It's the scene where General Asimov brings him to the classroom. Haha, correct. Oh, but that was just a beginner level question. Next, please go to the entrance of Eden. You'll be asked another question by the next game master. Okay, the second game master. Remember, they said that this was a small comic book series. And yet there are 47 volumes where the arch enemy barely makes his first appearance. Keep it as fuck. Are you the game master? Okay then, let's get started. Question. In Bakuden Delete, what is the name of the pet rabbit that belongs to Rodrigo, the main character's Japanese Brazil next door neighbor? Rabbity. The dog was called John, the cat was called Polish, and the monkey was called Ekaterina. Really? Is it Pionkichi? Wow, that's amazing. Correct. So far, you've been able to answer all the questions easily. Just what I'd expect from you, Arata. Next, you should go to the Eden community area. There, you'll be asked the final question by the next game master. The first one to answer the question correctly will be given the rare comic. Try your best. This is the community area, right? Yeah. The top tier game master should be around here somewhere. Let's look for him and answer the next question. Find me the comic book nerd. You! You look like a nerd! Precisely. You've made it here. Of course it would be you, Arata. So, shall we get to the first final question? Question. The main character in Bakuden Delete, Shiokyo Haku, went to a school by the name of... Yeah, that's an easy one. It was called Saint Erase Private High School, right? However... I'm afraid I need the exact name and address of the school. I don't know. Sorry, wrong answer. Which one is it? Oh yeah, come to think of it, Volume 18, the scene with the school entry application acceptance. Damn it. Come on, I know this. Don't remember. Hey, Gora, can you go figure it out? Huh? Just ask some comic book nerds around the Broadway used bookstore. They probably know. Please. Why do they even make you answer these questions? Because you can get the final volume of the rare copy thingamajig. Give me the address, nerd. Give me the address. Huh? St. Erase High School address? Who the hell are you and why are you asking me this out of the blue? You mean the one that the main character from Bakuden Delete went to? Well, even though I'm an expert at everything to do with comic books, when you ask me out of nowhere like that, give me the answer. Where is it? That's an easy one. Kingston 5-8. But why are you asking? What? A rare comic contest? If you answer the question, you get a copy of the legendary final volume. What? No freaking way! Are you freaking kidding me? You gotta tell me about it. Oh, uh, I don't have an answer to that. I don't know why they do that. It's weird. Kingston 5-8. Kingston 5-8. Oh, that's it. It's a Kingston address, but I can't remember the number. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry up and answer already. Someone else will win the rare comic. No. Did you get it? Do you know the answer? That's it. Kingston 5-8. That's it exactly. Congratulations. That's the right answer. Yes, I did it. You did it. We did it. I threatened a nerd for this information. Please go to the Eden Free area now. If you get there first, the comic will be yours. Yeah! To the free area. Alright, so the guy's there. However, I believe there is a rare metal back here. I was correct. Hey, Arata. Oh, so close. Unfortunately, someone got here just before you. You're the second one here, Arata. No, really? I'm being licked! And I taste like blueberry! I'm okay with this. Yeah, it really was just a split-second difference, actually. Oh, I can't believe it. I tried so hard. Well, what can you do? It was fun, so I guess it's not a total loss. It was a nice way to pass the time. Well then, Arata, maybe we should hold another rare comic contest in the future. Oh, cool. Yeah, definitely. Next time I'm the organizer. Huh? Oh, yeah, I know this guy. Huh? I said he was suspicious looking? No, I never said that. I think it spices things up, calling him suspicious and all that. Actually, I do that all the time with my friends. This guy is, well, sort of my friend, or whatever. What is it? Is something wrong? Arana, you're such a nerd. Don't say that. That's not true at all. Well, even so, it was fun, right? You should take part next time too. You're such a fucking nerd. Comic about hackers having battles with each other. It's a comic for people like him who who have a kind of sickness. Still, a rare comic contest amongst friends. I wonder why humans would bother putting so much energy into something utterly so fruitless. They really do have a lot of time on their hands. What? I'm sorry. Did you say you wonder why humans do such a thing? Kyoko, you're weird, but you're still human. Anyway, we're going to be having our ad break, so we'll be back in just a few moments. And we are back from the extended break because I wasn't paying attention and didn't realize someone hit the snooze button on the ads. But that's okay. We should be good for another hour. So with that in mind, blah, 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 blah. We did it. People are never-ending source of surprises. I never pictured Arata as the type to hang around otaku crowds myself. I did, because he's a fucking nerd. More things have happened. Arata needs the villain glasses, the round villain glasses. Sorry to keep you waiting. Took some time to do a little prep work. That's fine. I'm really looking forward to seeing your Kamishiro infiltration plan. Excuse me, but what do you even need from me? Yuko Kamishiro. Sorry to have called you here out of the blue. Yeah, exactly. The anime push with the middle finger. Just, ha ha! I have a plan. So, we have the Cyber Sleuth connection jump, my hacking skills, and your connections. My plan involves using all three of these in concert for the first time. Huh? Oh, you don't know about that? Explain it to her, Go. Yes, let me explain my greatest secret. Have cyber body? How is that even possible? Look at that smug little fucker. Look at that smug look on his face. I wish I could zoom in. Look at how smug he looks. I want to punch it. I see. I think I understand now. That's why you've been able to move about so mysteriously at times. So, then you have Eden Syndrome as well. It's nothing. I'm sorry for interrupting. Please continue. I'll explain the main thrust of the strategy now. Our target today is a secret database on Kamishiro's Avalon server. Yuko refuses to explain. We will find out more about Yuko as well in the other game. It is so well done how they split everyone up between the two games. And everyone gets their chance to shine. Beyond that is a top secret area known as the Secret Room. The Secret Room? Yeah, Kamishiro's most confidential area. In other words, the location of the folder for every Kamishiro CEO, including Kishibe. Once that folder is open, you can dive into Kamishiro's confidential database. Man, this detective agency is turning out to be scarier than any hacker team I know. I'll take that as a compliment. Yet that operation still ended with nothing to show for it. Now I get it. You've got your eyes on an even deeper level. That's the plan. We're going all the way to the confidential database. First, we use our Kamishiro connections to get us invitations to the preview event at Kamishiro HQ. Rai Kishibe, the CEO of Kamishiro, mentioned it, right? It's a preview for the big update for Eden. We'll have Go infiltrate the confidential database from a terminal there. Once in, send an invitation URL for the database to me, and I'll be able to get in as well. Then you'll access the secret room, correct? Yeah. Once we have the data kept there, we should be able to solve this whole thing, including finding out Pseudo's true motives. We are going straight for the heart of Kamishiro. We need to tap your connections once more, Yuko. The passcode that gets us into the secret room changes every day, right? The only one who knows the passcode is Kishibe. We need you to get close to her. You're the only one of us who can. You want me to steal the passcode from her. That's the plan. Once we're in the top secret area, I'll override the security so we can communicate with Kyoko. You can tell us the passcode via Kyoko. What is it? Don't tell me you've suddenly come down with a case of cold feet. No, that won't be an issue. But I do have one request. My father, Satoru Kamishiro, his notes and research data should still be in the secret room. Could you get those for me? I'm sure the truth to my father's suicide and info related to the Eden syndrome is in there. You were asked to show up. Welcome, Yuki. Welcome. If it's anywhere, it'll probably be the secret room. I'm done with that. It won't make the mission any harder anyway. Well, we don't know if the data is even there to begin with, but I'll show you in just a bit. You're right. There's one other possible data storage site. Yeah, it's a Kashin. In the Valhalla server, which is the core for Eden's quantum processing and control. That server's gotta have all of Eden's history recorded on it, dating back to the very beginning. Whoa, hang on a second. The Valhalla server? Oh, sure. Go right ahead and name drop that like it's nothing, why don't you? Even the most legendary of hackers couldn't hope to get close to that thing. It's got the toughest security in the world, all in one place. Oh, admitting defeat already. That's not like you. What, did you have a bad experience there? Who asked you? It doesn't matter. That server is a no-go. It's not something we can just hack into. But if a Digimon program was used for the hacking, there might be a way. What did you say? Nothing. It's a gamble just infiltrating the secret room. Asking us to hit the Valhalla server is another matter entirely. I want nothing to do with it. If you bail on us now, we'll lose everything. Anyway, our target today is the secret room. That's all there is to it then. He who runs after two hares will catch neither. That's fine with me. Then let's get this mission started. Chapter 9, our master plan. Yeah, I did something special for you. Teehee. Since you brought it up last time, and we're being such a cute little foxo about it, I have named a foxo after you. Bahaha. Alright, let's get started. Head to Kamishiro HQ in Eden. Ooh, boy. Oh, no. I expected some kind of reaction out of Kit, but I got nothing. Okay then. Duly noted. You want to name Digimon also? What's your favorite kind of Digimon? You say that, and yet, if I remember correctly, and yet, it's not that much later in the story. "15 levels, intelligence." Like I say, it's not that much later. Therefore, Mithi. Boom. Bum bum bum. There's your Digimon. It's literally like 15, 20 levels away. That's nothing compared. To Kamishiro Enterprises. Well, we got into the preview, no problem. Still, this is all pretty nerve-wracking. It's a disguised errata. The thing with you is... Quiet, don't use my real name. You're gonna blow our cover. Go, you fool. Why are you using my name? Oops, sorry. We lose everything they see through our disguises, so let's be careful about this. Kamishiro God, I see you. Have all gathered here today. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. This is the entrance to the upgrade preview area. Please, follow after me. Had me going for a second with that I see you. Way too close for comfort. Venue is over there. Let's go. Whoa, this is intense. They weren't kidding about it being a major upgrade. This ain't the time to be gawking. Time to start our plan. This part, yes. Before that, don't you feel funny in these get-ups? I played around with the stealth hide you used before. This will help us recognize each other. There's nothing to worry about. Everyone else will see us as different people. Okay then, ready to get started? Yeah. Weird black and white flashback. Oh man, not this again. Did you just see that too? Uh-huh. That's good to hear. Guess I don't need to have my head examined. But what was that then? Digital noise or something like that? Could it be related to Eden syndrome? We don't have time to think about this now. For now, let's just stick to the plan. You need to find terminal and do a connection jump. Contact me once you're in the database. Don't worry, I'll make a little noise to distract the Kamishiro employees. Wow, this is incredible! Sick! It's nearly identical to the real world. Sick! It's really just sick! Young man, please keep your voice down. Now, go! No, you clean the farm. You pooped everywhere, you clean it up. No one pay me any mind whatsoever. Mm-mm. Oh no, the birds! The birds! Hmm? I can't send the invitation URL. Better get in touch with the Rada. Hey, it looks like you got through easily enough. Now send me the invitation URL. You can't send it. There's a block on it? Stupid old Kamishiro database. Okay, I'll try and do something from my end. For now, track down and break the security so we can contact Kyoko. Hey, hang in there. No need to be nervous over something like this. I'll talk to you later. Alright, let's press on. Security should be around here somewhere. Of course you're feeling sluggish. You are poop. Perfect time to visit the Digilab. Because I just hit the level. Yeah, you aren't going to Digivolve for a long time. You aren't Digivolving for a long time. You are actually staying where you are for the time being. You got to be level 30. There is a Digimon at max level on the farm. So let's do the farm evolutions real quick. See if there's anyone. You can become Pumpkinmon. Welcome back. You missed so much of what I did. Clockmon. No, they got Digivolved. I didn't Digivolve them. All good. All good. All good, Delta. Hell yeah, Ogremon. Rawr. Blue Greymon. It's blue. Double D double die. It's Cabot. I will show you in a minute. Let me finish evolving all these guys. That's a surprise. Because you were being such a cute little fox of the last stream. Yep. You are now a foxo. How close is this? Oh god. Will-O-Wisp. But yeah, we gotta switch you guys out. Because these guys are thick. And they hit hard. Missed. Lame. No, you killed the poop. You killed the poop again. Meaty, I need your help. Ow! Large capacity USB and a researcher USB. Ha! Caught up with you. I was about to try and bust through security head on, but it went down on its own just now. I don't suppose you did anything. Well, I fought some Digimon. Digimon aren't the sort of thing you can take out from the outside. Heck, usually you can't even take them on from the inside either. I'm lucky you went on ahead of me. Okay, we better secure a line to Kyoko. Hang on a sec. Still, this is a nasty situation. This is your plan, Arata! If Digimon are being used for security purposes, then Kamishiro staff might be using them for all sorts of ends. Could this really all be part of that jerk Pseudo's plan? Hey, I've gotten through. Try talking to Kyoko. I've been aiding. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? We did it. We're reading you loud and clear, Kyoko. Well done. And now for the passcode. Yeah, here's hoping that girl does her part. Don't worry about her. She'll do a good job. She's a bit wet behind the ears, but she's desperate, and there's nothing scary. And no one more dependable than a novice who's desperate. You may have a point there. I'll check with her for the passcode. Okay then. We'll head off to the secret room. I trust she'll get us the passcode, right? Mm-hmm. Probably. More than likely. Just a little, just a little more. The traffic controller ain't here, just some dude covering. What'd you do? I'm not exactly free right now. I sent some cookies you might like. It should take a few weeks to arrive. Great. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That works. You know what? That gave me the level I needed to get all my everything refilled, so we're good there. I do want to organize Digimon. Geogramon, switch there. And you can probably switch there. Just for the AoE and more combat. And more Yuki time! Yeah! No, it wouldn't have to be around. Okay. What's up, huh? We can't go any further. No, there's a 1-inch hole in the ground that we can't jump over. Hey now, why do you think I came along? A newbie like you might not see it, but if you can find a point in security net that's more strained than others. Here we go. The security itself is in our way. Now the security is our way in. Blah, 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 blah. Murder butt, murder butt. Alright. We gotta change the settings here because we need to change some moves. There's a magic attack, and there's a magic attack, and that's all the magic attacks I got. But you can learn Holy Light 3. Also, what the hell was that large capacity? Oh! Increase the drop rate. Yes. Absolutely. Oh. Okay. Scan that code. Unlock code. Pattern red OK. So I need to grab that red and bring it over here to unlock this. Sounds reasonable. Do we want... Yeah, let's go ahead and snooze. We're not going to take our breakies yet. Oh, so you're free. How about you try some traffic control? Swap in for me? No, Date. You weirdo. Stop it. Date's being weird again. Ooh. I will say, I think bugs are probably some of my favorite Digimon. Yeah, the cop girl's trying to get me to do her job. I wouldn't be surprised. Arata, do your thing. Hack it. Hack it and give us the 2 inches of panel we need so we can walk across. Some more goodies are going to be waiting for us soon. My goodness. The most opinionated puppy. We did it. We hacked the world. More bugs. I think for Hacker's Memory, I'm gonna try and do a full bug playthrough. As much as I can, anyway. Oh, that's a complete dead end. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Stop watching during that. Why? Why would you stop watching? The bug Digimon are so cool. Look at them. They're so cool looking. No, like bugs. No. That saddens me on an emotional and spiritual level. All right. Unlock code. Left blue, right green. So they're crisscrossed. Got you. So left is blue. What's the tallest mountain in Japan? Mount Fuji. I think. I don't know. Can't believe you hurt me like that. You don't like bugs. I got blue because bitches love blue. If that doesn't show my age, I don't know what the hell does. You don't tell me to shush. Make me shush. I dare you. Bitches love cannons. Hell yes.
君がいてくれてよかった。
We gotta get Becky some blue. Alright, and it was what again? Left blue.
後悔するぜ。
We got about a minute before we're going to be forced to take an ad break. This is your 1 minute warning, approximately. Wee woo, wee woo. Give me that box. Arata, do the one thing you're not useless about. Box, 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 box. Inventory's full.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Alright, let's see if we can at least get to the color. Can we get to the color? Can we get to the color? Yes. Okay, and with this, we will be going on our break. And we'll be back in a few moments. And we have returned. After we got ourselves some green. Which is nowhere near as good as blue. We did it. That looks like the entrance to the secret room. Uh-oh. It's an eater. What's an eater doing here? Got no choice. We gotta fight it. Alright, time to hit it with some poop. And a death claw. Erode the terminal. Blah. Jeez, you got back way too much HP. Finish this, Devilmon. Does no laughing matter? There's no way this thing was part of Kamishiro's security measures, right? I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Yuko got her hands on the passcode. She really did it. Sending it now. The passcode is totes adorbs. Huh? Did it go through? That's the passcode to the secret room. This is it? Apparently the password wasn't something that was capable of being deduced via hacking. You'd have to have a real strong handle on her personality, or else make a lucky guess. Rai _ K * totes _ adorbs. Yes, Rai K _ totes adorbs. I feel like that's gonna be Cutie's password. I didn't mention how the passcode changes daily, right? This one is still valid. By the way, yesterday's passcode was... Huh? No, let's just move on, shall we? It's a bit too lurid for minors like you. Wait, hey! Alright, proceed with the operation. We don't want Yuko's efforts to be in vain. You have to make your way inside. Man, now I really want to know what it was. Yesterday's was bitches love cannons. This should do the trick. I've got to get out of here, and fast. I've been found out? So then this is... So the passcode is too lurid, but there's no shame in sending kids investigating organ farming. Nope, see, that's a whole different type of thing. See? That's completely different. You know, it's like the American Puritanian thing. You know, sure, there could be all kinds of organ farming and murder on TV, but heaven forbid a nipple is shown. Woe be unto thee. Well, looks like this is the place. The secret room, huh? Well then, let's see what secrets are hiding exactly, shall we? That password makes me think, what kind of woman is Kishibe? The weird kind that's way too lewd and lucrid and, like, doesn't care if her minor has like 5 or a dozen boyfriends in a small storage closet. Well, never mind. We got some searching to do. Oh, for real? This is Kamishiro's top secret area, then? Well, we gotta find the data we're after now. You go search over there. Yeah, of course. Of course. It's always been about slut-shaming the women. It's always been about, you know, bashing women and trying to make them super submissive and all that shit. It's fucking horrid. Hey, look, there's a book there. This is... Welcome back, Abbott. I hope the conversation was valid. This room is fucking horrid, and I hate it. But it's kind of like a car crash, and I can't quite look away from it all. Huh? You found something? What is it? That trashy old rag? She doesn't have cable, and she called you because she was bored. Okay, then. These are... Bounties? Because we can't have a Japanese game without the typical... Oh my goodness, there's panties. Why are these in here? And how long are you going to hold them for? Put those away! I even said, look, there's a book. But no. The room is the pinkest. Just to emphasize, female. Honestly, this reminds me of that which bitch who shall not be named. Fucking Umbrage. Yeah, it's all kinds of Shudder worthy. Initially, nothing wrong with the pink girly room unless the pink girly room is pink and girly for the pure reason of emphasizing that this is a girl's room and that they are very girly. Alright, let's see what you got. It looks like the contents are encrypted. It can't be. This is a confidential library? Are you two okay? Hmm? Has something happened? There was a disturbance at the preview. A disturbance? What's that supposed to mean? At the preview venue? Oh no. Oh! Oh yeah, that's bad. Another eater. Kamishiro has put an emergency stop to the Eden service for the time being. The announcement claims illegal access by hackers as the reason behind it. Ah, yeah, of course. Always conceal the truth. That Bakuman manifested before so many people. They won't be able to control things so easily. And that means that girl and Rai Kishibe. What's this about a disturbance? That the servers are down from an online attack? That's just nonsense, right? There must be victims of Eden syndrome from all this. Why? Why hide that? Don't be so scared. Your tongue will freeze up and you won't be able to talk. Stop joking around. You've been taking care of my brother. That's why this whole time I've been... Mm-hmm. Little orphan Yuko. And a minor at that. With your brother in the condition he's in, you need someone to keep looking after him. Listen to me and keep what I say a secret. It's better to stay on my good side, don't you think? Hmm? If you're going to go through life with grown-ups holding your hand for you, you'd better play your cards right. If not, I might just plumb forget to take care of your dear big brother. Oopsie. Just kidding, right? Obviously. But seriously? Without the hospital taking care of them all those patients could start fading fast. Oh no. It would be just awful if that were to happen. People like you, Miss Rai, should be. Oh, what did I tell you about making that face? It's all good. You know I think of you as a darling little sister I never had. And there's your brother too, of course. He's been orphaned by our dear departed chairman as well. And so to keep me from simply forgetting anything, you mustn't access my private data anymore. Do we have an understanding? Answer me this. What on earth are you planning to do with the demon hackers? Well, well, you finally asked the direct question. My strategy will be very effective, but that's a secret. Eden is the dreamland my father built. Keep your filth out of it. I will never surrender Eden to you. Threatening while trembling and almost crying. So heart-wrenching, I could just die. And how's the prep work coming along, Akemi? Without any mishaps, naturally. Pseudo. We had the desired results from the upgrade, yes? We did. We nearly verified the theory regarding eater behavior. You're totally kicking it. And then there was that test. You knocked that one out of the park, Akemi. Yes, yes, leave it to me. I will have an optimal stage ready and waiting. The day will be one you and I will never forget. That sounds so romantic. Okay, Akemi, let's go. Oh, they're super icky. He saw us, didn't he? That old guy. He gave a little sign that he noticed us, and yet he didn't give us away. I don't get it. Is he against us? On our side? Which is it? You got the information? Yeah, it's called Rai's Heart-Wrenching Diary. A library of top-secret Kamishiro information. We've got a perfect copy. We'll wait to do the decrypting until we get back. Excellent. Get out of there as soon as you can. With the confusion going on now, you should be able to leave right through the front entrance. But can we leave the eaters at the preview venue? Eden's servers are shut down for the time being. There shouldn't be any more victims today. I understand your desire to get rid of the eaters, but think about it. Making contact with one would run the risk of destroying the confidential information. Roger that. Let's get back to the agency. There was official word for Kamishiro that an eater appeared at the preview event. It seems that Kamishiro claimed that hackers with malicious intent interrupted the preview. The press is in an uproar, reporting that hackers caused some of the participants to develop Eden syndrome. Arata is far too righteous, blaming anything bad that happens to them on hackers. To the general public, hackers are nothing more than outlaws. They are demanding that scapegoats be brought forth. Put it this way, hackers reap what they sow. And pardon me if that sounds a bit harsh. Still, this brouhaha might make it easier for you all to slip in unnoticed. Sudo saw what we were doing, but didn't say anything. Why? Doesn't even make sense. The reason must be in there. This is what we found in the secret room. As I expected, a library of top-secret Kamishiro information, along with a whole bunch of panties. It was encoded with advanced encryption, but I finally decoded it just a short while ago. What was inside? The Paradise Lost Plan. Have you heard of it? This is the first I've heard of it. It seems that Kamishiro is controlling the digital waves to execute some large-scale plan. And those digital shifts that keep happening lately are being caused intentionally by Kamishiro? It might be slightly misleading to say that. Kamishiro's goal is for the Paradise Lost plan to succeed. The digital shifts are simply a side effect of that. The upcoming large-scale update to Eden is a part of the plan, it seems. Okay, but just what is the Paradise Lost plan? Yes, well, unfortunately, the documentation doesn't describe the plan itself at all. That said, what is included, and this is very interesting, is the name of the individual responsible for developing the plan. The person responsible? Who the heck is it? Cut the suspense and tell us. It's Kamishiro. Yeah, Arata, the guy you've been trying to get close to and give me more information, was the one responsible for all this. That old guy? And there's one other interesting piece of information in there. It's about the first victim of Eden syndrome. There was a closed beta test run 8 years ago, before the Eden cyberspace was open to the public. During the test, there was an accident brought about due to unforeseen errors. One of the individuals never regained consciousness and became the first Eden syndrome patient. 8 years ago. They've known for 8 years, and yet the first victim, who was it? That is a topic for our next investigation. I can't believe it. They've been running Eden all this time, hiding this information when there have been victims going back 8 years. That's what makes big companies so scary. Their refusal to stop for something so trivial. That's why this intel is so valuable. We've got to share it with Detective Matayoshi. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, you've really gained something this time. Excuse me. Was there no info on my father? No. At the very least, there wasn't anything in the data that was brought back. There was nothing else that looked like that in there. The only other stuff was some trashy panties. I see. Sorry I wasn't able to do more. Thanks for your help, though. Please, excuse me. Hey, hang on a second. I might not be able to help anymore. It seems like there's something on her mind. Hey, go after her and see if you can talk to her. You heard her, right? Her brother has Eden syndrome. Someone might be blackmailing her to keep her mouth shut. And then to have Eden, her father's dream, hijacked by that Kishibe-built woman. Your body being in that state gives you a stake in all this, too. I'm not in a position to comfort or encourage her. But you're good at that, right? Go on, then. I've revised my opinion of you, little kid. You value your friends more than I thought. Don't damn me with your faint praise, woman. Alright, then. But perhaps active encouragement is better than verbal. I've got a new coffee idea. This is special. Oyster sauce for extra punch? Or maybe you prefer apple cider vinegar. Yes, give him the coffee. Give him coffee. Make him suffer. Girl, what is it? Was there something else? Did you come after me because you're worried about me? Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. Can I ask you something? Do you want to return to your original body? Yeah. I see. Yes, that makes sense. Why am I asking you something so obvious? My hesitation has gone away. I'm going to try to do what I obviously should be doing. I must be going. Goodbye. Ah, sweet, sweet music. Arata suffering. It's perfect. Actually, I need someone to clip that. Just so I can have that constantly. Just Arata suffering. And Yuko's, of course, going to be doing something rash. Oh, yay! He collapsed on top of it. Suffer, Arata, suffer. I'm a good cyber sleuth. All right, do we have anyone that can Digivolve right now? Ooh, we could get Rise Greymon. I need 85 defense. I currently have 68 defense, so that's gonna be a forever. 125 attack. That's closer. Although I don't know if I want. And then there's you again. I don't know. You cannot until you hit level 30. Ooh. Should we have Lady Devilmon? Or should we go for Talmon? Thank you for getting the clip. Go with the edge? Okay. Then we'll go with Lady Devilmon. Yuki, you're gonna go from a fox to a hot devil. I'm sure you're okay with this. All right, I think the ad's going to be starting fairly shortly, so we'll be right back. And we are back. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so that was a. Oh, okay. Yoga's gonna get mad at me again. But there are no actual cases to do here. I know I said not to worry about it, but how do you think Nokia's doing? Is she still looking for allies in Kowloon? Let's find out. Hey, you with the face. You're Akino's friend, right? I have a request for you. Oh, that's right. You're the cyber sleuth. I'll send the case info ahead to your office. Okay. What's the case? What's the case? What's the case? Expanding the Nokia court. Rebel Tamer Yasu. I want to help Akino, but I'm totally powerless. So I need your help instead. Oh, you came to see me? Thanks, dude. I'm a newbie in the Rebels. My name's Yasu. I'll get to the case details in just a sec, but first, there's something I want to check. Basically, I need to know, are you a member of the Rebels? What are you? What aren't you? What do you mean? That seems a bit vague. Akino didn't mention you, but it seems like you want to join the Rebels. So please, keep watch over Akino. That is your duty. You're the one who changed her. So that's the least you can do. If you let her get into danger, I'll never forgive you. And, well, I love her, so... Huh? Love? What? What do you mean? I'm screwed. I love her, but I like her, and I want to leap around too. And please don't make fun of me. I'm being serious. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There are rumors that some of the hackers who Akino invited to join us have something against her. I'm powerless. If anything should happen, I want you to protect Akino. Thanks. Akino is in Kowloon level 1 now. Go and look for her. Let's go for the power of love and incredible violence.
行くぞみんな。
What is this? Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark.
行くぞみんな。
What do you mean I missed?
そら。みんなよく頑張ったね。
Bark, 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 bark. Huh? Is that okay? I'm asking you to do your best to watch over her, secretly. If there's an emergency, that's a different story. Otherwise, just watch her from afar. That's what a real man does. Huh? What is it? You want to join the rebels? You'll join, right? You haven't. You wouldn't have talked for so long if you weren't interested. Why should I join such a shitty group? Do it for Eden, for the Digimon. Those problems will be there whether I join or not. And anyway, I'm the last person who should change things. I never got good grades in school. I don't have a girlfriend. I don't have a job. There's no way I'm going to change anything. That doesn't matter. There will come a time when we and the Digimon need all the help we can get, even the little things you can do. Watching it from a person sounds like stalking. It might be. It might be a little stalkerish. It could be. Also, if you join the rebels, your grades will get better. What? You will get a girlfriend. You'll even find a job. Really? I don't actually know. Everyone gets different results. But I believe in you. You can do it. I believe in you. It's been a while since I heard someone say that to me. Well, if you're being truthful with me. Alright, it's a deal. I'll join the rebels. Really? Awesome. Thanks. Nokia, no. Nokia, yes! Just straight up, I don't know if this will work for you or not. Everyone gets different results, but I believe in you, and things could turn around. Actually, now that I think about it, you're actually really pretty. Is it okay for me to date later? Huh? Oh, that might be a problem. That jerk is pushing his luck. How can he just casually make a pass at Aquino? I'm gonna put stop to this. I'm gonna beat the crap out of this guy. Nope, nope, nope. This is a bad idea. What? Let me go. Let me at him. Let me at him. Pardon. This is great. I'm going to tell everyone about this. They have to know about how I met a hot girl. Wait, don't. Well, I mean, a hot girl, you say. Nokia, you did it. Yeah, apparently I'm a hot girl. No, not that. You successfully recruited him. Oh yeah, that's great. Are you seriously more happy about being called hot? But of course you did it. Haven't you gotten used to the fact that you're the leader now? Thanks, but we still need more members. Also, my ability to lead is not quite there yet either. Still can't face Yugo or Faye. They're too strong. I see. Maybe if we got stronger. Oh no, didn't mean you guys. I'm worried I don't have what it takes. Not enough practice, maybe? Not enough practice, maybe. Yeah, me neither, actually. All you need is a bit of motivation. Really, motivation. Well, anyway, standing around here trying to figure this out won't do any good. Right, time to recruit more hackers. Let's go. Oh! So brave, so tender. I'm falling for her. She's getting away. I gotta protect her. Oh, looks like Nuki is going to Kowloon. Kowloon level 2. Well, actually, no, I can. Yeah, let's just run around here. Going up. Boop, 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 boop.
行くぞみんな
Victims.
君がいてくれてよかった
Again, Digimon Story Time Stranger. Very much looking forward to just having all the English voice acting. Even if I got to read a bit still, like, it's just going to be nice.
行くぞみんな続けていこう
Wow, you kid. Wow. You try harder. Hank, do you want to help? Do you want to join the rebels to help protect the Digimon? Please. I understand your feelings towards Digimon, but I honestly doubt the rebels are going to change anything. That all depends on how hard we try. But the team has just been set up recently, right? You guys are no match for the Zaxxons. Whether we are or not, we still have to try. You have to try. Are you sure? Yeah, because if we don't, no matter how much time goes by, the Digimon situation won't change. Oh, hold on there. You're that girl that's been going around asking hackers to join you, aren't you? Who are you? Well, wait, stop. I don't want to get dragged into this. I'm out. Oh, but wait. Hey, who are you? You let the guy I was trying to recruit get away. You don't know about me because you're an outsider. Huh? Outsider? I'm feared, loathed, despised, and shunned by the hacker community. I'm a legendary hacker of infamy. A legendary hacker of infamy? Don't legendary and infamy mean pretty much the same thing? Huh. Oh, I get it. You're an annoying comic relief character, right? Well, if you're looking for a moron position, I'm afraid I'm not hiring right now. We've got too many morons as it is. Huh? What did you say? Oh no, this is a bad situation. Say what? Oh, that's it. I'm gonna pound your face into dust. Oh, so you're going to fight me then? You want a battle? You think this might foreshadow something? Exactly. You get it, Gabumon. Well, if that's how you want it. Bring it on. Aquino is in danger. Go. Huh? Go? Who the hell are you? Are you her backup? I don't have time for this. Let's finish this.
やるしかない
Ooh. Yeah, I know, right? Can't even protect her. Not that she like needs protection by default. Again, she has Agumon and Gabumon. You know, the baby forms of what we're facing right now. So, like, oh, they're both virus. Yuki, I'm sorry you cannot be here. This Myotis month, probably not good for this. Full team change. Top Gun. No damage. Oh. Oh, is it going to be this kind of fight? Oh, it's this kind of fight. Okay. Garuru Tomahawk. Dark Terra Force. Who is this guy? He's so strong. What is this? I thought he was all talk, but you lose. We have to help Nokia with all our strength. Agumon, Gabumon, what happened to your bodies? I am War Greymon. And I am Metal Garurumon. Our desire to help Nokia has made us Digivolve. Digivolve? Come on, Nokia. Let's do this. We'll show you our power. Please do your best. One more time. Your health and stats are back to full now. So we have a mirror match. Ice Wolf Claw. Dark Terra Force. Heathy. Ow! Thank you! Ow! Nice raid! Yay! 5-1. Maybe we actually have a chance now. Shoot! This is bad! Big heal. Stop spamming it! There we go. Jeez. The fight of Mega's ultimates? I don't even know at this point. It was the fight of everything hurt. I guess I'm not such a legendary, infamous hacker after all. Damn. We did it! And thank you too, Go, but why are you here? I mean... I see, you were worried about me. Sorry about that. Akino, that was amazing. Agumon and Gabumon got so strong. Yasu, did you ask Gorik to? Yes, I did, to be honest. I'm sorry, I know it's a bit much, but I was worried. Also, you don't need to call me Yasu, just Yas is fine. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Yasu. Oh, no, that's not it. It's... never mind. From now on, we'll all do our best as members of the Rebels, okay? What's wrong? Woohoo! Alright. See you later! That guy had a red liquid coming from his nose. What was that about? We don't worry about it. Or Greymon, we don't. That's evidence of a direct hit to the love center of his brain by my pheromones. So you evolved too, Nokia? And that's your special move? Awesome! Girls are like Digimon. We're always evolving. Anyway, Agumon and Gabumon, you guys really turned into impressive-looking Digimon. It's all thanks to you. We Digimon can only really become strong when we have a close relationship with our master. I will get as strong as I can to protect you. War Greymon, Metal Gurumon, thank you both. You're the best Digimon I could ask for. Right, let's get pumped up, Rebels. Time to go kick some ass. And how was Miss Nokia? Well, she's not the kind of girl to give up easily. Anyway, that's interesting about Agumon and Gabumon digivolving. I assume this will make the Rebels' activities even more intense than before. Attention will be paid to activities of hers that were previously ignored. Shh, maybe she will be able to change minds after all. Huh? You don't know? Any great historical figure who changes the world is inevitably not appreciated in their own time. They say there's a thin line between foolishness and genius. Perhaps they are right. This case was a success. Thanks for the effort you put in. Digimon folk dancing. That sounds neat. One level away. Yeah, Nokia is a complete. She is so silly. You and kids in your Digimon are all growing so fast, more than you realize. It's really a lovely sight to see unfold right in front of me. Yugo contacting me. I need to discuss Nokia of the Rebels. Can you come to Eden? I understand. I will send a formal request to your office concerning this matter. Nokia. Nokia is in trouble. La Missile. I have some concerns about Nokia. There's something I need to ask you. Where do you want me to go? I did not pay close enough attention. Zaxxon Forum. That's what I thought. Okay. Hi, Yugo. Thank you for coming. How's the Cyber Sleuth business going for you? I see. Ah, sorry. That was what I sent the request about. Okay, I'll get straight to the point. I want you to put an end to Nokia's activities with the rebels. Do you understand? Her existence is nothing but an annoyance to me. I want to unite all the hackers once more under my leadership and restore order to Eden. It would be better to cooperate. Of course you'd say that. This world, this Eden, do you like it? I see. I love Eden. How about we go for a short walk? I want to feel more at one with Eden. Right. Let's go to Eden Community Area. There. How about we talk on that bench? Hmm. Just as I thought, it is indeed a good place. Do you know why Eden was created? Eden was created to set the mind free. This world is the pursuit of a dream to free the self from the shackles of the earthly body. Eden is truly a unique place where people are freed from their objections and obligations of their everyday lives. where they can express their true selves. The developers of Eden worked themselves to the bone, trying to achieve such an ideal world. The developers passed their enthusiasm onto the users, and Eden became a haven for the virtuous as they gathered here. But what has become of Eden now? The hackers are on the rampage, oppressing the weak with their evil will. Such are the reports flooded in. This world is in turmoil. Eden, as it is now, is not how it's supposed to be. Not at all. I understand them, the developers who poured their hearts and souls into the great ideal that Eden represents. So for that reason, I want to protect Eden. More than that, it is my duty to do so. I will preserve their legacy. Nokia is a good kid. She genuinely loves Eden and Digimon from the bottom of her heart. The hackers, well, tamers really, who follow her, they're the same as her. So I don't want them to get mixed up in any of this. Myself and those self-centered, egotistical hackers are the only ones who should be at risk. You're the only one who can stop her. Please, I need you to convince her. Let me think on it. Just the answer I'd expect from you. You get my point, but you can't abandon Nokia. Is that it? You're very kind. You always were, even back then. That time you sneaked into the head office of Kamishiro. Even then, you were always running around concerned for everyone else. Gorik, isn't it? I tried to contact Nokia, but it seems she was caught up inviting someone to join us, so I didn't get through to her. She said I should contact you if I was ever in trouble. I'm in a bit of trouble here. I'm in Kowloon. Please, come and help me. But wait, no, stop! Ah! It seems like an emergency. Aren't you going to go help him? I'll come too. Bum bum bum. Kowloon 4. And we are going to be forced to take an additional break. So, we're going to do that now, and we'll be back in a couple of moments. And we are back. Hello, hello, everyone. Alright, let's go find this kid that's getting the shit kicked out of him. No, stop, that hurts. Don't say such selfish things. You're talking out of your ass. What? No. Don't lie to me. You called me a has-been hacker, didn't you? That wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything about you. Go. And is that Hugo from the Zaxxons? Please help. I was just trying to help out Nokia by getting this has-been hacker to join us, but, well, then this happened. So you did call him a has-been. What? Help! A has-been hacker, eh? We will need to change with the times too, I suppose. I'm gonna stand up for you, that little shrimp. He was mocking us hackers. So what? If what that little shrimp blurted out is enough to hurt your pride, then I guess your pride is pretty easily hurt, don't you think? Oh, look! It's the same dude, it's the same facts over feelings, dumbass. The poor snowflake is hurt because someone spoke the truth. What are you talking about? Now you're mocking me too? Yep, you even got the red hat. I could easily smash a pathetic poser like you to pieces. Come on, let's go. I don't care if they call you a living legend. That's just a load of hot air. Go. Let's do it. Bring it on. Ooh, he's got an interesting team. Digimon, make it Digimon. Ooh. Air over Earth. Infinity Cannon. Disaster Blaster. And a Night Raid. Yep, to finish off the two on the side. Make sure we get that bonus EXP. Goodbye. Yeah, has been. So this is the power of Yugo from the Zaxxons. He's on a whole other level from me. You have the ability to change, to improve. If you want, you can visit the Zaxxon forum. Our door is open to everyone. Just what I expect from Yugo of the Zaxxons. Demonic strength and the ability to bring new members in with ease. It would have been better to do this with Nokia. Tell me, why did you join her rebel team? Huh? Why? I suppose it's because Nokia is honest. Hmm? I like Eden. Actually, to be honest, it's more than that. I'm a complete Eden fanatic. I hate what Eden has become. So I wanted to do something about it, but I had no idea what I should do. I was lost. Nokia is protecting Eden and the Digimon in her own straightforward and honest way. When I saw this, I felt like a fool, like I needed to do something, anything. So I decided to help Nokia with her simple, honest approach. Ah, speak of the devil, I'm getting a call for Nokia. I gotta go and take this. Does not look like we can stop her. Go, I have a favor to ask of you. Could you please protect her? Nokia, I mean. You and I are similar, actually. Hmm? We're being led on a wild goose chase. But please be ready. Next time we meet, we will be enemies. Why can't we just be frenemies? He asked you to protect her. Why can't we just be lovers? Frenemies with benefits, you know? Just meet up once a week. You know, the gayest, passionate, most powerful Digimon battles. And they were roommates. At first, the case was just to hinder her activities, wasn't it? That boy is confused. From what I'm hearing from your story, it sounds like his feelings for Eden and sense of duty are just teenage angst. Well, that's good. Most people are not moved by mere words. The possible events of the future should propel you forward. Anyway, the boy paid us our fee. Honest and proper, that. He may be a little confused, but he was raised right. Actually, it's probably because he was so well raised that he's confused. He got a memory up. He managed to attract quite the diverse group of people. You don't know how rare that is in a detective to have that trait. Meanwhile, though, Yuki, you're about to become a hot digital devil. With the darkness way. Put me back. You don't want you don't want to be a hot digital devil? You want to be a fox again? You tell me, Yuki. Yes, okay, then we will keep you as a fox. And then when it's time for you to digivolve, you will go the Taumon route. You are pretty much. Dang, you ain't changing anytime soon. I might have to go ahead and change you to have you go Rise Greymon than to something else. Yeah, The Digivolution of Lunamon is awesome. Ooh, should I go the V-Man? Oh, let's go the Ingimon. You look really cool. Alright, and then you can digivolve into, well, not burning. Uh, turn to something else, though. I need the. I know, right? That's not a Digimon. That's just a dude. This was the wonders of the fourth season, where the Digimon didn't. They didn't have really Digimon. The kids turned into Digimon. I think that was the fourth season. It was a good season, but yeah, it was way more emphasis on the kids rather than the Digimon. But yeah, it's just a guy. It's just a dude. Actually, I don't like that ability. It increases your speed by 20%, but reduces attack by 10%. I don't like that, actually. Um, it's just another dude. Actually, I know this dude. This dude was in a. Oh, God. What was that racing game with the ice cream truck? Someone here knows it. But that's what this guy is. Twisted Metal. Thank you. Maybe. Yes, Sweet Tooth. Ugh, the stream got away from me. The chat did. Yeah, okay. We're good. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. But yes, you, Poopymon. We could turn you into the creepy monkey. Or we could turn you into an alien. We could turn you into what gave that one show the inspiration for Roger. Unidentified flying kiss. And you guys are still, like I said, level 50, 55. So, yeah. The same with you. You're now in that same category. You. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Cool, 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 cool. 3 more minutes. I don't care. Your friend is moping around the K Cafe again. I suppose it's a tough age. Ryota, if that's you again. Oh God, Ryota, what did you do now? Yeah. What to do? What to do? Don't you have jobs to capture more ghost pictures? Ah, how long have you been there? Looks like your many years of experience as a detective have made you a master of stealth. Dude, we've been like a detective for like a week. Maybe two. I don't know. Time is weird in this particular series. No, that can't be right. What am I worried about? Damn it, how could you tell? You're too good at this detective stuff. Maybe it's better to ask you about this anyway. Doesn't seem like I'm going to solve this one on my own. Alright, then back to the detective agency. Flowers for Sakura. What should I do? What can I do? Is there something I can give to win over a girl's heart? Your girlfriend will be getting out of the hospital soon and you want to give her a present? Kyoko, keep your voice down a bit. Sakura, she's not my girlfriend yet. Not yet? What on earth does that mean? Well, well, look, if you want to give her a present, just give her whatever you want. I'd like to get something a girl would like. Could you help me choose something? But you know you'll have to pay for this if it's an official case, right? That's okay. I just want the best possible present. I mean, she's just getting out of the hospital. That's all. Don't you think you're taking this a bit far? Oh yeah, no, she's charging his ass. She's charging his ass full price. There's no discount. Jeez, give it a rest already. I know you're a detective and all, but stop constantly analyzing every little thing for once. It's a personal rule of mine not to take on a case unless I completely understand it. But okay, I suppose I can make an exception just for now. Just for now? That sounds scary. I need money in order to buy the present, so I'll get a part-time job. I heard of some good haunted spots outside of Eden, but I still need your help. He's still working in ghost photography. Well, I guess that's fine. So we're looking for something a girl would like. Sorry, but I stopped thinking like a girl a long time ago. And you're too worldly, so that leaves us with a bit of a problem. What do you mean I'm too worldly? What does that even mean? What does that even mean I'm too worldly? In this situation, I'd say you should ask your feminine friends. Your feminine friends. Nokia, maybe? Perfect. She's not really that kind of person, but at least she'll try her best. Or at least that's how she seems to me. I think she's in Shinjuku right now. How do you know where Nokia is? You're a creepy detective lady. To Shinjuku. After I finish this up. Experience and sophisticated. That's what being worldly means. Does this look like the face of someone who's experienced or sophisticated? Does this look like the face of somebody experienced and sophisticated? No. No, I say no. To Shinjuku! And losing 15 eyelashes at once. You know what? I should buy another t-shirt since I'm here. Rimuru is a poor example. Rimuru came from a whole different world. Of course, they are more worldly and experienced. A what? A who? A when? What's up? Is there some burning question you desperately need to ask me? What kind of present do you get a girl? You're looking for a present for a girl? Do you have more information than that? Girl's present. But why are you asking me about this? Oh my god. You like someone, don't you? No. But you already have me. Wait, is that why? Wait, what? But since you can't have me all to yourself, you need to find someone else. That's probably it. Huh? Heh. I guess I'm just too intimidating for most guys. But if nobody ever gets close to me because they're afraid, not a good sign. But Gil and me, we aren't like that. As rebels, we all share the same goals, the same ideals. We have a special relationship that can overcome any obstacle. So, what's the request again? Ah, it was about the present for a girl. You came to the right place. I happen to be an expert on the matter. When it comes to presents for girls, you can't go wrong with accessories. Accessories! One of the few times I'll actually agree with Nokia. It is really hard to go wrong if you get a girl, guy, they, non binary, get them something that just goes with their look. Some kind of accessory can go a long way as a present. Girls eat, sleep, and breathe accessories. They're a little pricey, but what about a necklace from Vivian's? Let's discuss the back of the office. A necklace? Not bad. I think anything over $1,000 would hurt a high school student's wallet a bit too much. Yeah, the price is one thing, but honestly, rather than getting her something so girly, it's not even that girly. I think it would actually be better to give her something romantic, a present that shows that I've put some thought into it. A romantic present. I know I said I wouldn't ask too many questions, but I have one for you now. What are you talking about? You know she's just getting out of the hospital. Why are you so concerned with getting her such an amazing present? This is a chance for me to tell Sakura, to tell her how I feel. Tell her how you feel. And what exactly would that be? Well, I mean, that I love her. Love? Love. You like the Sakura girl. Well, of course I do. Why else would I want to tell her how I feel? I see. But why do you like her? I don't really know. I guess I just can't leave her and I want to be with her. I'm the only one who can protect Sakura. Oh, I'm Ryota, and I'm the only one who can protect you, Sakura. I'm the only one who can protect you, Sakura. I'm the only one who can protect you, Sakura. Hey, wait, stop that. Stop saying that. Stop it. Enough already. That's it. Now do what I hired you to do. He really is such a self-conscious teenage boy. But he's an honest kid. We should definitely keep helping him. Well then, a romantic present. I think you need to go looking for a romantic friend of yours and ask their opinion about this. What do you think? So a romantic friend. Exactly. You wouldn't think so, but I'd say he's quite the romantic. I think he's an Akihabara. Go and ask him about a romantic present. Arata, he's a nerd. Of course he'd be the romantic. I think you'd have some nice advice. Therefore, you should have some nice advice. I've heard you talk and go on, and you are a damn sweetheart. So I think if someone came to you asking about advice like this, you would have something to say. Uh huh. Huh? You're looking for a romantic present for a girl? Romantic? That's kind of old fashioned, don't you think? Anyway, why are you specifically asking me this? Huh? I'm a romantic? What are you talking about? You're a nerd. You have to be romantic. I can't think why she would say such a thing. Romantic, you say? He just needs to get out of his angsty loner bullshit. Like, I see him being a complete heartthrob in his 20s. Right now, though, he's just a complete mess. There is a reason why he is the way he is, although I don't think it's good enough reason to be the way he is. Angsty nerd. Yes, right now he's an angsty nerd. That's it. Hmm? How about something like a poison and a dagger? Huh? What's with that face? It would be such a romantic present. You know, like Romeo and Juliet. You've heard of them, right? I know about them, but it's one of Shakespeare's tragedies. It's about the forbidden love of Romeo and Juliet. Romeo thinks that Juliet has died, so he drinks poison and kills himself. But Juliet is actually alive, and when she sees that Romeo is dead, she takes a dagger and sticks it in her own heart. So what do you think? Romantic, right? No, I don't know. There's just something touching about such a profound and dramatic gesture. It's a romantic present, and that's that. It's just a joke. It's a joke. You're the one who labeled me a weirdo. I was just getting back at you. You are a weirdo. A romantic present. How about a ticket to a theme park? Have you never heard that memories are better than possessions? Ride the rides, see the parades, kiss underneath the starry sky. Girls like that kind of stuff, right? I'll discuss it back at the office. Honestly, that is a good gesture. Memories are way better than possessions. Wow, going to a theme park, kissing under a starry sky? Just as I thought, he's quite the romantic. What do you think? Should they enjoy a date at the theme park? A date. A date. I feel like going on a date should be the next step. First, I'd like to get her a present that really grabs her. You sure do have a lot of conditions. Actually, I've been thinking, I'd rather the present wasn't too unusual. Something simple but elegant. Actually, you have a good point there. But simple but elegant is a bit ambiguous. Okay then, I gotta go to my job. Please go on, I'll speak with you later. Tickets to the carnival, to a theme park, to not even a big theme park. It could just be like the county fair would be fun. It's the third time he's done that. I guess I should be used to it by now, but I don't get why he keeps leaving us to do all the work. Something simple but elegant. She's not simple, but there's only one friend of yours who I can think of who could give you that kind of advice. Yuko. Yep, it looks like she's at Kamishiro right now. He's going to ask her something simple but elegant. She should be able to tell you something useful anyway. Nah, it's true. We are. And we are back. Yeah, that ad kind of just kicked in out of nowhere. Uh, Far faster than the other ads have been today. Most of them were like, "Oh yeah, it'll be like a minute, minute and a half after the countdown done." This is like this one's kicking down the door like a cat in a household with a closed door. Anyway, surprise ad. But yeah, now as I was gonna try and say, and I typed it out though, but for those who are only listening, uh, I was trying to say like we are seeing some of the cultural differences between the two places now. Coming in like a Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. While our relationship may fall within the bounds of friendship, to touch me so brazenly is, oh, you've got something to ask me? You're looking for something simple and delicious, or... Oh, sorry, simple and elegant. My bad. Hmm. What do you mean exactly? Please explain it in a bit more detail. Of course, you're looking for something a girl would like. I get it now. But I don't think that's the best plan. Hmm? For starters, it's a present for someone that's been picked out by someone who doesn't know them. The gift giver needs to think about what the recipient might like. What might make her happy? Think seriously, consider it, ponder it, mull it over, and then choose the best possible present. That's what giving a present is all about. It's not what you get, it's the time and energy spent thinking about what might make the other person happy. That's the present's true value. Please tell this client who can't decide on the present to think as carefully as he can about the person he wants to give the gift to. Mm-hmm. Me? What would make me happy? Hmm, that's a good question. Onigiri. Huh? That's what I'd want. Onigiri. Made with love. A nice big onigiri. What? Onigiri's no good? She is best girl. She said that the time spent thinking about the best possible present was the true gift. She has a point there. Of course, that's it. That's exactly what I should do. Yuko is adorable, and like I said, in Hacker's Memory, we're gonna go straight from Cyber Sleuth to Hacker's Memory. And in Hacker's Memory, she gets such a bigger part in the story, and we get to find out so much more about her. And Cabot, I guarantee you are going to love her even more. I'll think about it seriously and on my own. I'll think about what would make Sakura happiest. Okay, thanks, guys. Woohoo! Does he really need to go off running and shouting like that? Where the hell is he going anyway? Youth is wasted on the young. Eee! You're talking about cotton candy. I I speak boldly because I know you. And she is a girl after your own heart. Alright. Now, this is some of the best stuff I've got here. Settings. We will remove that. Increased experience earned in battle. Increased experience earned in battle. I'm curious to see how this budding romance turns out in the end. I wish him the best of luck out there in courting her. Chapter 10. To the Promised Land.
ザクソンのクーロンいやエデンにあるすべてのハッカーに問う
Hackers of Zaxxon, of Kowloon, no, all of Eden. I ask you this.
君たちは自由か
Are you free?
何者にも侵されず何者にも干渉されず何者にも監視されないそんな自由が
Not that I've ever noticed. I think it's just a flair thing. Free from involvement, interference, monitoring. Do such freedoms exist in Eden today?
エデンの前身であり
And what about Eden's prototype, the birthplace of us hackers, our holy land, Under Zero? A space seen as ideal by the creator of this digital world, much freer, offering a better life.
解放された場所であったというしかしそのアンダーゼロはエデン発足と同時に接収されて
Under Zero was seized when Eden was launched and turned into an unmanned server to control information.
今では
Now, it is nothing more than a fortress, outfitted with the toughest security in the world.
アンダーゼロは
Under Zero, our ideal home, is now the oldest of Eden's servers, the Valhalla server.
我々ハッカーの手で
It's time for us hackers to take back our utopia,
エデンに新たな秩序をもたらすために
to bring a new order to Eden,
干渉に満ちた
to release it from a freedom filled with monitoring and interference.
我々ザクソンは今より
We Zaxxons hereby declare the reclamation of our holy land, Under Zero.
志を同じく
If there are any who share in our aspirations, then join us for Under Zero. Now that was certainly something. That was quite the impassioned speech. I reckon you'll make a fine boss someday.
エデンを守るためなら具にもつかない伝説だって利用する
If it'll save Eden, I'll put on whatever performance I have to, no matter how foolish, even if I have to resort to tall tales and legends.
僕がアンダーゼロへ到達しさえすれば
If I can just get to Under Zero, I can redo all of this.
創設者が望んだ
I can recreate Eden as its creator originally envisioned.
再現するんだ
I reckon your wish will come true, and I'll be with you every step of the way. Inspired by Yugo's speech, the hackers began to make their way to Under Zero, their holy land. Let's rewind things a bit. Oh, it's me. You're not busy? No, I didn't think you would be. We're all getting together at the Eden Free area. What to bring? Oh yeah, your nerve and your friendship for Digimon. Okay, see you there. And if you're late, Akino Hell Smash will see you in the hospital. Akino's gonna hurt me. I'm off to the Eden free area. You heard me, didn't you? Go to Eden. Something's causing trouble, so be careful. Is Eden's free area good? Let's meet there right now. I'll be waiting. Hey, guess what? Sakura's out of the hospital. She came to school today. With friends like you, I'm not lonely at all. I'm back at school after my break. Ryota said you saved me. Thank you. Don't push yourself if you're still in the mend. Well, before we go to the free area, and before we get this started, it's close enough. So we're going to go ahead and end the stream. Yes, words. I'm tired. I'm so tired. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and be ending the stream tonight. I want to thank everyone for joining me on this fun exploration of spoopy ghost stories and and fucked up situations. And good God, how is this all in a children's game that's only rated T for teens? How is this not rated M? We're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. Ba, 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 ba. And then I hope you all. Let me do this right. The world's fucked up. There's so much terror going on. There's so much hatred out there. I want you all to make sure that you take care of yourselves. You remember to love each other. And you all try your best to look out for yourselves and look out for each other. The world is getting scarier and scarier, so let's bring a little bit of joy to it all. On that note, let's find a raid, and I'm gonna sick you all on someone. Um, Not on anyone I'm following though. How about? I have no idea who to send you all off onto. Does anyone have a suggestion? I need to follow more people. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Like, I don't know who to sick y'all up. You know what? Oh, one night of no raids is fine. Anyway, you all take care. Much love.